All right, there we go. We are live once again, and we are playing Elder Scrolls 3, the Morrowind video games. All right, let's see. Once I can get it running. There we go. Oh wait, how's the volume? Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. No echo. No echo. I was wondering, maybe I should do Khajiit talk every now and then. Hey, Gimme, how's it going? I've got an idea. I don't know. I might start up a second Elder Scrolls series during a Morrowind, which would be funny. For sure. So what were we doing here? We gotta check my notes too. The mysterious killer. Wow. All right, let me check my notes as well. Go. Wait, where's my game? Not my game, but there we go. I needed my stream stuff too. I did have all my stream information. How's it going, Gimme and Private Tomcat, by the way? There we go. All right. I want to see if I skipped some steps too. I'm looking over my notes and it just feels like it doesn't feel right that I just like find her like I found her. So let's see what the internet says. All right, I have two sites here. Let's see if one, I want one that actually kind of breaks it down in the steps, because then I can just stop on the step I'm currently on, and that way. All right, let's see. After hearing about the rumors and several mysterious killings, the blah 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 blah, the office watch, Elam will ask the hero to investigate. Several citizens of the canteen will report a suspicious Dunmere in the underworks. Not unless you're in the foreign quarter. And while exploring the underworks, yeah, so I like, let's go to the next one. I don't like that one because it's like, it's just, I've already gotten to, we're fighting, and it just seems like it didn't even mention what was it? It didn't even mention the right canteen or canton or whatever the hell they call them. Speak to the people in Vivek about the latest rumors, blah blah blah. Okay, here we go. Next, the murders were strange in that although the victims were armed, it appears, see, yeah, this is giving a little bit more detail, so maybe this will see if I actually skipped a rumor, skipped a step, because I'm curious. I want to like know how this was actually laid out to go, or if I just lost a step. Chicken the four, yeah, I know, but that just doesn't feel right. The game specifically told me that it was not, like, it didn't mention it was in the foreign quarters. It mentioned specifically that it happened in a different canton. And I'm just like, so why the hell would I check the foreign quarters when it told me to check somewhere else? It specifically said the Halalu one. The murders were strange and the victims were armed. It appears that only one of the 7 of the mages had to put up a fight. That meant literally nothing. Like, I thought that would have meant something, but it meant nothing. Like, it doesn't make sense that she killed everyone without them putting up a fight. That doesn't make any fucking sense. Like this, I think this is not a good quest, unfortunately, unless I missed some steps. Or she might not be the killer. But I'm only going to read up to the point where where it mentions the person, and then just continue the quest myself. It does say that there were victims found in the in the foreign quarters, and so I was going to check there eventually. But it also said there were some in the arena in the Halalu compound, and it specifically said there was someone in the Halalu compound that saw a person, and it was dark, so they couldn't see what was going on. And the 2 guards near Halalu victims, last believed to be related. In fact, the 2 guards did not bring their weapons drawn. Concerned that the murder may be powerful sorcerer. Finally, although they didn't even use any sorcery, did they? Did she? Certainly, though there are no witnesses, there's a report of someone being threatened by a dark elf woman wearing a skirt, netch, and wielding a dagger. I guess maybe it's the effect of the dagger. Absorb fatigue, drain fatigue. Maybe that's why they're saying it. But like, she would have to get first strike. I don't know. And you would think she'd be more likely to get first strike on the mage, since the mage probably would have less agility. More detective work. Ask about the murders and the woman in the Halalu compound, arena, and foreign quarters. Oh, so you were supposed to just go to all 3 of those places. So yeah, you're supposed to stumble across it, even though it gave you the wrong information. In the foreign quarters, you'll learn that the dark elf has been under the canteen, and she's still there. Yep, that's it. All right. I might read the notes. I'm gonna leave this page open. I might read the note. This is the strange thing. This guy down here. I might read the notes of this quest after I have finished it. Also, OF key. Does it say the name of the key? Crude bronze key. Okay, hold on. So that was the key I got. Because I have like old keys and storage key, rusty key. So it's going to be near the front. Because I think these are all crude bronze key. So this is the key I got right here. Can I look at it? No. All right. Make sure it's still in my inventory. There it is. Her name was Dagoth Prophet. So she was definitely powerful. I mean, but was she though? Like, what did she, like, she went down just as easy as a lot of other characters I fought. In fact, easier than a lot of characters I fought. Did she, I don't think she cast a single spell. So she was like purely melee based. And it was so easy just to hit her with a couple of dots.
What is this about?
And then back away. And then I accidentally fell in the water and she was dead before I could get out. But you know, with this dagger, maybe if she would have hit me, then that would have probably hurt. But wait, I think she did hit me once. Look, 399. I never used this dagger, so she hit me one time, but that wasn't enough to finish me because I was already falling in the water, I guess. So we have to head back to the temple, I believe was the place. It was somewhere in the temple area that I think the watch was, or something like that. Oh, I think I might have. I need to, you know, I'm gonna go all the way back around. I need to check this. Was there no way down in that other area alcove? Surely there was a way down, and I just couldn't see it because how dark it was. I still say that there should be a torch here, and a torch here, and like another torch halfway, and a torch on the bottom. Like, it's so hard to see these alcoves. Like my first time coming into this town, I was lost for like a half an hour because I couldn't fucking see those alcoves. Especially when it's nighttime, they're just invisible. And because there's stairs inside the canton, I was thinking, oh, I could go down from inside, but no, you have to go outside and then go down this ramp. Like, I can't remember. Like, I think it's there, by the way, called cantons, and I feel like I remember, and I could be wrong, I feel like I remember hearing that word associated with like a floating thing in the water, like an artificial floating thing. And so maybe that's what these things are. How something this big would float. Magic, I guess. But of course it might not be magic. I mean, it might not be a floating object. Like I said, I feel like that's what I remember hearing that word associated with. It could be associated with things that are anchored to the bottom of the water, right? Like a drilling rig might be a canton of some sort. I don't know. I can't remember. We'll look it up in a second once I have, when I get to wherever I need to go, and then I need to wait for my stamina to come back. We'll look up the word. Saint Dylan. There was something I needed to do here too, right? I don't remember. No, I'm a Khajiit. I use my superior eyeballs.
Watch yourself. We'll have no trouble here.
But I don't always use the spell. I use it quite a bit, but not always. I wish I could just toggle it.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
I don't. Is this right?
Masera.
I don't remember it being over there. No, wait. I might have to pull up the quest. I don't think I'm in the right area. Hall of Protestant. Wait, yeah, maybe that's where I gotta go, I think. Hall of Wisdom, Hall of Justice. Okay, there it is. This is where I have to go.
Your wounds are minor compared to what you will receive if you continue to bother me.
Oh, a little too far. There it is. I believe I had to go up to get to the justice.
Watch yourself. We'll have no trouble.
Wait, that was the watch. That's right.
What do you want?
I want to just sit right here and break out the Googles. Is territory. I don't know about all this.
Canton.
I mean, I guess that's what they are in the game. So what am I thinking? I wonder. How would I find this? Using a thesaurus, maybe?
Probably nothing. Where is that slave?
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'm thinking of a pontoon. Yeah, so because like a canton is like a apparently there it says it's like a small territory, which sort of makes sense, I guess, but not really. I guess.
Where is that slave?
Because it's all
You
the
talk
Vic,
too
I
much,
guess. It's
Alexander.
all the Vivek City, but there's little territories within the Vivek City. So, it sort of makes sense.
Greetings. I need someone to deliver my apologies for me, and you look like
You're
you
the
have
wrong
a word
guy.
of words. Is this about the work I mentioned, or did you have other questions? According to your report, the Dunmer woman you killed matches the description given us. We'll dispatch ordinators to follow up, but I believe you have identified and executed the killer. On behalf of the city and of the Office of the Watch, thank you. And now for the reward I promised. I'll give you a choice. You may either have an Indoril helm and cuirass, or a belt of the armor of God.
What? I don't know what either of those things are.
The
Let me look at
helm
them.
and cuirass are heavy armor and useful only to a strong fighter. These items belong to one of the ordinators who were killed, and it is fitting that they should reward the one who avenged his murder.
So it's a closed
However,
helm then.
we ask that you not wear this armor in Vivek City, for you may be mistaken for an ordinator and guard. Alternatively, the belt of the armor of God provides magical armor and improves resistance against hostile spells, and should be useful for any adventurer. Which would you like?
I feel like the belt is the correct choice, but I need to look up this arm. The helm and cuirass are medium armor and useful only for strong. Okay, so where is it? All right, Indoril helm and cuirass. I will never use that word in my whole life, by the way, Canton. So yeah, this is a closed helm. It's completely worthless to me. Wearing either the cuirass or the helm will cause ordinators to mark you as a criminal and attack you if you talk to them. This includes those who talk to you if they are trying to arrest you. Once you have been thus marked, every ordinator you see from then on will try to kill you. Yo, what the fuck? Please take this cursed armor or a belt. I'll take the
Very
fucking
good.
belt.
Please accept the belt with our thanks, and accept on the behalf of Vivek City our thanks for ridding us of this dangerous killer. I am grateful for the work you did for us, but I'm afraid I have no more work for you. Thank you anyway.
This? Where did I get this from? I don't remember. Fortify willpower. Oh, you have to use it. I mean, it's a good buff though. 10 extra willpower means I can cast spells a bit better. I don't know what Sanctuary does, but it has something to do with hurt as much, I think. And I don't know exactly how shield works either, but I assume it has something to do with not being hurt. So the willpower is the most interesting thing to me. I frequently fail spells. I was hoping it was going to be a constant effect like the mentor ring. Damn good find. My best piece of gear that I've found so far. Beloth's tower shield. I found it like, was it in that underwater place? Yeah, I'll check them eventually. It's just I'm not that interested in those spells at the moment. Let's talk to this guy, I guess. Though I need to sell some things, get my weight down. I was hoping I could ask this guy about this key.
Greetings. I need someone to deliver my apologies for me, and the Bemis gang has taken up in the tombs somewhere under Vivek.
Oh. Is that the people who attacked me? Only one of them attacked me though. The rest of them were cool. But then when that one guy saw me, he's like, kill him. And then they all jumped in and tried to kill me.
Nothing can pass through the ghost fence except at Ghost Gate. Ghost Gate is guarded by ordinators and buoyant armigers at the Tower of Dawn and the Tower of Dusk.
Ah, so Sanctuary is like a dodge chance. That's interesting.
I'm afraid I was rather drunk last night when I ran into Trebonius Artorius, that arrogant fool. It seems that the drink took over my tongue, and I called him a flathead. Now I have a horrid rash. No matter what I do, no matter how many potions I use or spells I cast, it won't go away. I've tried everything. If you give him my most sincere apologies, maybe he'll make it go away. I'd do it myself, but I'm feeling a little under the weather. I'll pay you 50 gold for your trouble.
Where is Tabata Haraba Haraba?
Good. Take this book to him and tell him I'm truly sorry. You'll find him in the Mages Guild here in Vivek. He's a rather powerful wizard, as I've learned. Well, I thought you said you were going to help. I won't pay for a favor not done.
Wait, hold on. Did he just dislike me because I said that?
Greetings.
Yeah.
I need someone to deliver the Bemis gang. I'm afraid I was rather drunk last. Good. Take this book.
Why would that lose?
I'm truly sorry. You'll find him in the Mages Guild here in Vivek. He's a rather powerful wizard, as I've learned.
What book did he give me? What book did he give me?
Greetings. I need the Bemis gang has taken. I'm afraid I was rather drunk. Good. Take this book to him and tell him I'm truly sorry. You'll find him in the Mages Guild here in Vivek. He's a rather powerful wizard, as I've learned. Nothing can pass through the ghost fence except at Ghost Gate. Ghost Gate is guarded by ordinators and buoyant armigers at the Tower of Dawn and the Tower of Dusk.
Here it is. I guess we got to read the book. The designations of gods, demons, names, Universally confusing to the layman, they are often used interchangeably. Blah 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 blah, relative term. They're evil and exact. Blah blah blah, both in Skyrim and Morrowind. I don't like names. This is a book of names, and I'm name-tarded. Cyrodiil can come to this elven concept. Daedra means roughly not our ancestors. Really? This distinction was crucial to the Dunmer, whose fundamental split in ideology is represented in their mythical genealogy. Why couldn't I say genealogy? I added like an extra syllable in there or something. Alright. Daedra are associated with stasis. Daedra represents change. Daedra created the mortal world and are bound to the earth bones. Daedra, who cannot create, have the power to change. Eh? Okay, so Aedra, I don't ever remember encountering Aedra. So there's Aedra and Daedra. Aedra apparently are all about keeping shit the same, and Daedra are about changing shit. However, Daedra can't make shit. Only Aedra can make shit. They can only corrupt. As part of the divine contract of creation, the Aedra can be killed. Witness Lorcan and the moons. The protein Daedra, for whom the rules do not apply, can only be banished. That just seems uneven. So the Aedra, which are the good gods, can be killed, but the Daedra, who are the bad gods, can't. That seems like a rather large disadvantage. Hey Yard, how's it going, man? Saint Eberder. Wait, what?
Watch yourself.
Out of my way, you fool. So I had some of my birthday cake today, and it was pretty good. It was pretty good. I was too stuffed on other stuff to eat the cake yesterday.
Whatever you're looking for, I'm sure I don't know how to find it.
But I'm still torn. Like I don't know. See, they all have underwork exits now. I didn't look. This one has 2. This one has 2. The fools. 3. Not a 4th, I guess. It seems like that's an oversight. Like the game developers intended for there to be all those things to be exits, and then they just kind of threw in 1 or 2 around the place. And the weird thing is that under the foreign quarter, I feel like I remember seeing none. I remember checking underwater for the exit to see if that was like a secret gate or something. But now I went to the foreign quarters again under the ground, or maybe no, I didn't. No. Where was the one I did go to under? It was the foreign quarters was the one I didn't do. It was a different one I did that to. I don't remember which one. Got drunk as hell yesterday? Well, hopefully you're not feeling it today, man. Remember to stay hydrated. Nothing. 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 One of them right there. Two of them. Two. So I'm already wanting to go to the Mages Guild, I guess. So this works out. But I also wanted to go to another place that I can't remember and go underwater again. I mean, into the canal or whatever. Not the canal. The canal works or something they call them. And call them channel works. I don't remember what the hell they call them now. But I wanted to go into there and find that other crazy guy. Maybe he knows what to do with the key. Okay. Who's this person they wanted me to give this book to? Carbonius. I don't think it was the puzzle canal. I was in them and there was a guy who was like, oh, I'm a crazy person. Whoa, I do crazy shit.
You seem like very good company.
This guy? This guy seems worthless. Apparently he gave this guy a permanent rash. I mean, dude, how did you give that man a rash? I thought it was with a spell, but maybe you gave him some other way, because you don't seem very spell-like to me.
What can I do for you?
Look at this. I can't learn shit from him, nothing. Sure, he gave it to him with a spell.
This book is from Tarer? Well, it's about time he learned some humility. I'm touched by the gesture nonetheless. Here's something for that rash of his, and a little something for you.
I don't want your rash, my man. Exclusive ring force potion. Exclusive rising force potion. Carbonius potion of curing. Okay. Cure common disease. It's just cure common disease. Okay. Hold on. Save game. Here we go. This is where I want to be. All right. This man said he tried all the spells and potions and nothing worked. But supposedly cure common disease works, which would completely contradict what he said.
Hello. I hope you'll be able to speak to Trebonius soon and offer my apologies. This rash is killing me.
Cure common disease. I have a touch one that I bought or created. All right.
Hello. I hope you'll be able to speak to Trebonius soon and offer my apologies.
Did not work?
This rash is killing me.
It's the same exact thing. Cure common disease. Is he scamming him?
Hello. I hope you'll be able. Well, I thought you said you. Well, I thought you said you were. You are pathetic. You are pathetic. Perhaps I will end yours. You are pathetic. You are pathetic. You are pathetic. Hello. I hope you'll be able to. Well, I thought you said you were going to help. I won't pay for a favor not done.
Seems like a dirty cheater to me. It just says cure common disease. It's a special cure common disease. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Not now, Outlander. Head on.
See what I mean? Where it's like there are no tunnels. This is just you come in here. This is just a wall and a wall, but no, it's a tunnel. Remember, I don't even know if it looked like a tunnel to actually you guys. Really, I just realized I do have the games brightened up a little bit for you all. What you see is slightly brighter than what I see. But for me, it just looked like a solid wall on both sides. Dark Elves like a dark, apparently. I guess. I think it was Saint Dylan, maybe? Or it was the Telvanni, one of the two. I think it was one of those two. So we're heading to St. Dylan right now. I'm gonna make a short pit stop in St. Dylan and go down into the no, I don't, maybe it wasn't St. Dylan. Yeah, I guess it could have been the Forum Quarter. No, you know what? I think it was. No, was it? Oh, it was in Halalu. It was House Halalululu. I remember now. There it is, House Halalu. Let's go there first. I want to talk to that crazy guy. I enchanted a helmet that gives me constant effect 50 night eye permanently. It's my favorite item ever. That sounds very useful. In fact, that sounds like if you're not playing as a Khajiit, that sounds like something you're required to do to be able to play the game. Like, but there's torches and yeah, they last a couple minutes. This is not a couple minute long game. Maybe if if a torch lasts a half an hour each time, you know, maybe it'd be different, but I think he was saying something about dreams. He was singing that Dreamer song. Dreamer.
Haven't I heard of you?
You haven't heard of shit. Don't look at me, lady.
I'm willing to share my insight.
What was he willing to share with me?
Are you here about your wounds? You should find healing.
I don't need your damn sympathy about my wounds and your concern about my wounds. My wounds are just fine. An open helm, yeah. Kind of stinks that we can't use normal helms. Yeah, you probably don't want it to be too bright. There we go. Now this guy, maybe he has something to tell me. Cause he was talking the same crazy talk as that other bitch who tried to kill me.
Quickly, Outlander. I have
See, what was she called? He's called a dreamer.
Beneath Red Mountain, Lord Dagoth has awakened. Now sleepers and dreamers all are risen.
Yeah.
And the dust is blown away. Come to your lord, Dagoth the sixth house.
Oh
is
wait,
risen, and Dagoth
dreamer. Is he about to be a vampire? I remember them saying something about people who are going to be vampires have weird dreams. Maybe that was what she was going to become, a vampire.
We're watching.
Don't vampires have an invisibility spell in the Skyrim? I think I solved the mystery. The timer was run. She was underground waiting for the timer to reset. I figured it all out, everybody. She was a vampire.
How can I?
And she was using her invisibility spell to kill people. But then she was waiting for her timer to run out. Also, it is still strange that there's two of these daggers. Like, that just is just weird. I now know also that drain for sure does not give it to me, because there's an ability called absorb. Because I was checking to see if a drain gave things to me, but I was like, what? That stinks. I thought normally it would suck it out and give it to me if it's called drain, but I need absorb. At least in video game terms, drain is frequently used as a term to mean that kind of thing. Vampires give you dreams too, but the dreams you've been having are not from vampires. Vampires. I've never had a dream in the game, except for the starting of the game.
Let's hear it.
When we first started the game, there was some kind of weird, very hard to hear dream sequence or something. Oh, so they're the daggers are just signs of rank. I see. Sort of a bit of a spoiler though. Saint Dylan, but you know, maybe I never would have found out anyways. I don't know. Well, good luck with your art, Melina. If you're wanting to be an artist in today's time, I suggest learning how to, alongside your current art, I would suggest learning how to expertly work with AI stuff too, because that is the future, whether you like it or not. Not just prompts, but inputs too. That's the thing. You can, for instance, You don't need to just use blank nothingness with prompts alone. Learning how to do good prompts is important, obviously, and learning how to use those tools and manipulate them and all that. But also, you can take your art and use... Look at this guy. Have we fought one of these things? I don't think we have. And use your prompts to create like additional stuff from that. Because eventually, I don't know when. I mean, look how much the AI stuff has improved in the short amount of time. And it's not gonna get banned and all that shit like people say. Like, no matter how much people say they hate it, it's like, it's only years away from those same people saying that it's better than anything people do.
We're watching you.
It's like, I hate it. They use the stuff, but like, notice that like everyone started using it already. They just don't talk about themselves using it normally unless they get caught. And soon it'll be impossible to get caught. And then the ones who do talk about it, they normally talk about how it was important in their development process, like the early stages, that everything we did was created for sure by hand, but in the early stages we used this to help with this and this. But eventually people will become used to it. They'll be inoculated with enough AI that they just don't care anymore. And then they're gonna also, there's also going to be demonstrations of like quality AI and stuff changing things. Like, for instance, we don't really need voice actors anymore that do dubbing for Japanese audio. If they wanted, they already have a very high quality changing of the language. So what I mean by that is, you could take soon with the studios, they could do it now if they wanted, but they're just not doing it, but they will do it eventually. Trust me. What they can do is they can just finish their anime, completely finish it, and then just drop it in a custom AI program that they make. And the AI program changes the lips to sync to the new English dub, which, boom, there you go. Now you have a like, you're gonna have a more accurate dub with the mouth, so you don't have to worry about like coming up with stupid text, stupid dialogue because they said like 30 words but you only wanted them to say 2. And then on top of that, they've already demonstrated right now where they have AI where you speak into it with your voice, and then it uses your voice and it recreates your voice and then translates it into another language as if you, with your voice, were speaking that language. So with the proper tools, if they create them and put them to, well, they're already semi-created, all they have to do is put them together in a little suite and then drop their whole completed anime in there, and then bing bang boom, you have a dub that has the same acting style, the same exact voice and everything as the Japanese artists, but it's in English. So there's certain jobs like that that are just on a timer. Like, those jobs are just going to go away. But there will always be a need for real artists, and I can point to that by looking at a few things that people haven't really thought about. The vast majority of people who hate AI don't think about, and that's like, let's look at something here. All right, like, let's see. We're gonna pull up AI and ask it a few prompts. We're gonna use AI to show you about AI stuff. All right, so we're gonna say prompt 1. All right. Let's see. That is a loaded. I asked it in a loaded manner, so let me change the way I'm phrasing that. I don't want to like. Let's see. How did musicians react to recorded music? There we go. When it was first. Oh, that is not English. When it was first invented. There we go. All right, so excitement. There was excitement. Concerns. There was concerns. Why hire live musicians when a machine could play music, huh? Because see, all these places, basically rich people, what happened is rich people used to hire musicians to be musicians. And then recorded music was invented. And people were like, oh shit. What about my job? But notice there's still musicians. There's less musicians now than there were when this came out, but it just meant that you had to specialize in a different way. There's more than that, right? Like, let's say, how about the printing press? Ow. Let's see. How did scribes feel about that? Let's see. This is like, how about the printing press, right? How did scribes feel about that? It's like, but because they were copying books by hand, they produced. It was they're like whoa. I was like, we're lower quality than handwriting. Oh. That printing press slop contained errors introduced. That printing press slop would flood society with poorly vetted information. Does this sound familiar? Reduce the artistry and beauty of hand copied works. Weird. This sounds pretty familiar. I don't hear people bringing that up when they talk about how evil AI is. I don't hear people bringing up that we've already had this fucking argument. Like, how about photography? How did portrait artists and other such people feel about photography? All right. Oh. Many portrait painters immediately recognized the threat. Middle-class customers who couldn't afford painting portraits could now use photographs. Wealthy clients sometimes preferred the speed and accuracy of photography. Miniature portrait painters were hit especially hard because photography served a similar purpose more cheaply. And I'm sure they were calling it like it wasn't. Oh wait, right there, exactly. It wasn't real art. I was just about to say that they were like calling it like low skill. It's like there's no real art in photography. No, there is, just like there is art in properly prompting AI. It takes skill. to create a, not a single image, but to create consistent, accurate, good things. But notice that there are still painters. There are still scribes. Scribes are a lot lower though, but there are still scribes. There are still painters. There are still the typewriter. There was a big deal about the typewriter too. Like, oh no, the typewriter. Oh. But there are still musicians. So there'll still be artists. It's just you have to be innovative. So, you know, work on your art, get better at it, get good. I just noticed a secret while rambling. I wonder what's down there. But yeah, but then also like seek out innovative, interesting ways to adapt. Got to be on the bleeding edge when it comes to this new stuff. When one door shuts, other doors tend to open.
Hello. I hope you'll be able to speak to Trebonius soon and offer my apologies. I see all is forgiven. He gave you something for me? Excellent. I'm feeling better already. Since you did such a good job, here's an extra 50 gold.
Here's an extra 50 gold. 100 gold has been added to your inventory. So I guess he was gonna give me 50, but he's like, I'm gonna give you 100 now. I forgot that he said he was gonna give me 50 afterwards. Your journal has been updated. All right, well, enjoy, buddy. You got your rash cure.
What do you want?
What am I gonna do now? Hey, it's finally getting a bit smaller. Umbra. This patchwork ship thing sounded pretty freaking cool. I feel like there was something I wanted to check and I don't remember. I do remember one thing I wanted to check, but it wasn't here. I feel like there was something else I wanted to check in Vivek as well, and I just can't remember what it was. Probably not going to make money with my art. You just keep at it, and even if you don't, it's still like enriching yourself at the very least. Drawing stuff on paper, so AI likely not going to. Yes. Well, there you go. There's an example of you not like applying yourself. You think drawings on paper can't be used on computers? You know that's not true. All right. But I would just stick it with what you're doing right now. You're learning the fundamentals and stuff right now. It sound like you were describing. So just keep at that, but keep your mind open about other potential possibilities, combinations of things, the creation of a new type of thing, possibly, like as you're learning, you know, and mastering your stuff. And because the thing is that here's one of the reasons why I can give you a reason right now why artists will always be required, is that at the very least you're going to need an artist in charge of the AI art. Now that sounds weird, right? It's like, oh, why would you need that? It's like, because you need someone who can look at the thing that it creates and recognize that it's not correct. So there's very simple examples. I'll give you a simple example. So my thumbnail here that I made for this is like a mashup of a bunch of different Morrowind pictures that I found. Or few, I don't remember how many I used. And I was like, I was going through and looking at stuff and I was like, oh wait, all these things can be combined into something that looks pretty interesting and unique compared to what I've seen. So I'm gonna use that. And yeah, I think it's primarily these two pictures here, but let's see. So if we look at this, select all, copy. All right, I'm gonna show you guys this and show you how it originally looked, how it would have looked if I didn't at least have a somewhat eye of noticing. Here we go. So this right here is how my thumbnail would have looked. Because this is how the image originally was. This background image with the sun right here is how it originally was. But notice that the shadows are incorrect. The sun's here. Shadow, it's casting a shadow in this direction. It shows sun, it shows shadow. Like it kind of looks off. Right? It just kind of looks off. But it looks right enough-ish. It's just a thumbnail, it doesn't matter. But I was like, oh wait, I could just flip that image. And so I already flipped this one right here. And then if I just paste it over top of this, then you'll get the thumbnail I had. And notice that, oh yeah, here, there's stuff that hasn't been erased yet. I don't even know where that layer is. Like here, maybe? No. Here. Here. No, that's not it. Here. I don't know where it is. But you get the point. Ah, there it is. All right. There's something here too I need to get rid of, but you get it. So now that the light source is over here, suddenly it doesn't look as bad, right? It almost looks like that the sun is properly casting the shade in the proper areas. Really, the sun should probably be about here, which I could try to move that. But I was like, I've done enough. I'm not going to try to move the damn sun to, which depending on the game, I will do something like that. But that's what I mean. Like, you need like someone without an artist's eye might look at something like this and go, something seems kind of weird, but whatever, it's good enough. But they didn't recognize the AI messed up, but then you could fix it. You could tell the AI, like, no, you put the sun in the wrong place. I need you to make sure you pay more attention to the shadows and the sources of light and all that stuff. All right, what's going on with the art? You are clever and you have a fine flair for art. I don't know. I feel like that was pretty amateurish. What I mean, it's just noticing the light source is off when I combined a few pictures. I could post photos of my drawings online. Have them enhanced. That's the thing. This is why I'm not an artist on that level, right? I used to draw when I was younger, but I haven't drawn anything other than like in paint. I draw things in paint now, but it's mostly me just trying to improve things. Like I normally don't. Most of my thumbnails are pretty lazy, but every now and then I'll put a lot more work into them and actually like make big additions and big changes. You know, I'm still there cutting things out by hand and all that stuff when that's not really necessary anymore. But yeah, they're and I would do a lot better if I was using a paid program instead of Paint. School maquette. But that's the thing, like I said, I'm not and I haven't thought of a thing, right? Like that's the most basic level though, the whole let me just enhance art that I personally made with AI. I feel like that's the most basic level of meshing those two things together. And like I said, the other job of being able to do prompts well and notice when the AI is messing up and properly direct it to fixing the mistakes that it made because you understand art well enough. That's another thing. Wait, why am I coming over here again? But there's like I said, I'm not a professional, and my mind isn't always into that topic or that subject. I mean, so like I said, but someone who is doing it, someone who is an artist, someone who is new to art and struggling to learn things and do things, you have your mind is less rigid than other people who are not open to the art at the moment or have been doing it for their whole lives. They're going to be a little more rigid when it comes to the way in which these things are supposed to be done. But if you keep an open mind, you might think of something innovative and new, some new way to apply these things that have not been done. A new way to make money. Here. I feel like I'm forgetting something I was trying to do here. Whatever. It'll be fine. Scroll to there. Move you back over here. But I wouldn't give up on what you're doing. Just because of AR art, like I said, like a lot of people have like this doom type of thing because of it. They're like doomed, it's doomed. But there's always possibilities, side growth and things. I really do not remember what I was gonna do. I turned in that quest. I already looked for that guy. I was thinking about this patchwork airship quest. Maybe I can get revenge. Maybe I should get revenge on a pesky NPC that I haven't gotten revenge on yet. Where's this taxman thing supposed to go taken down? So it's found the corpse while traveling near Satanin. It seems to be the corpse of blah blah blah. Based on some information found on his body, he's carrying a parchment. The notes don't have the additional information. Let's go back to Satanin, because I remember the character who told me, he gave me some advice on where to go. Let's do the taxman quest. See what that's all about. Oh, and they will forever too, Melina. 1,000 years from now, people will want art that is crafted by hand still. Even when art made by computers surpasses art made by a human hand in every conceivable way, people will still want art made by people. It'll always be a thing, even if it becomes a niche thing. I kind of wish I could sort my quests into the ones that are the oldest. Because like, the Taxman quest is one of the oldest quests I have. And I feel like I want to do some old quests. But there, I feel like I should check my notes too, because I feel like there was a quest or something that wasn't a quest that I wanted to do. And I just don't remember. Gun engraving. Yeah, engraving images. Yes, that's one thing. There's all kinds of stuff like that. Like you can, yeah. You just, right now you're working on your fundamentals, right? You're trying to build your artist's mind.
Watch yourself.
Just while you're building your artistic eye, remember to keep that eye open. I think that's my best advice. Always be flexible. If you're looking to make it a career and not just a hobby, you must always be flexible. Your kitten has the zoomies. It's always zooming everywhere in the house. That's what kittens do. If your kitten's not running on the wall, then he's not a kitten. Not doing backflips off the furniture and freaking out. That's what they do. I thought a lot about getting back into art myself, but not for money, just for myself. I even managed to get a cheap, I was like, you know what, but I don't want to do it on pen and or with pencil and paper like I used to. If I do it, I want to do it in a way that also benefits me, which would be, I could maybe do some channel art type things and maybe make additionally interesting thumbnails when I do want to make thumbnails. And let me see, I don't even remember what it was called, but I still haven't even used it one time. So I got a pretty good deal on this this drawing pad here. It was 20 bucks. And I've had it for like 6 months to a year or something, and I haven't even used it once. It's because it's like I would have to be sitting here down on my computer after my long streams and spend hours practicing, and so it's just something I haven't ever gotten around to doing. I might not do it, but I really wanted to at the time when I got the pad. It was such a good deal. Like I said, I think it was about 20 bucks. Let's see how much these things are now, since it's been a while. Deco, and I got it on sale. B3 drawing tablet. Yeah, see, these things are It's not as it's not as good a deal now as it was when I got it. Now you can get these things for 40 bucks. But I think when I first got it, they were like $70 or something like that dollars. And so I was like, oh man, I got this. I've been thinking about trying to do this for years. Again, getting back into it. Yeah, you can get them for 60 to 40 bucks now. So it's still a deal. It's still half price off the cheapest you can get them right now, and it was brand new, not even used. But I never used it a single time. I really should. Let's see if I can find a. There we go. So this is basically the thing I got. It has a pen. There is no screen. So you like draw here and look at the screen on your computer. If it had a screen, it would be different, I guess. Because then I would be able to like just do it when not in this damn chair on my computer. So I probably should have just tried to. But no, I wouldn't have bought one with a screen because it's too much damn money. I mean, its full price was too much damn money. Even now, because it was 20 bucks. It was kind of an impulse thing. I was like, 20 bucks. I've been wanting to do that for years. It could help with my channel stuff too. I could make prettier thumbnails and maybe make emojis and things like that for myself. But then I never got around to it.
Strangest book I've ever read.
Enjoy your breakfast, ta-da. Write novels is a hobby. Feel like the wave of AI is reaching in this field. Yeah, but there will always be a desire. And once again, just all my advice works for you too, ta-da. All my advice applies to you. You're doing it as a hobby. Keep your mind open.
I provide instantaneous transport between various mages guild halls on Vardenfell.
Keep that creativity not just in the on the page, but keep that creativity in the rest of your life as well. And maybe you'll come up with something innovative that no one's ever thought of, and make millions of dollars because you were the first to do some kind of cool, innovative thing.
Guild guide.
Or maybe you'll just write some incredible stories that people love.
Between various mages guild halls on Vardenfell. What is your destination? I can also help with local information. Do you need services? Are you looking for some specific place? Or for someone in particular?
I don't remember.
Should you need something,
we're gonna do the tax man.
Welcome. Care to talk?
I think the place that I should go is in Vivek, and I think it was like one of those places, like the hall, like the Hall of Taxes or something. I don't know.
Good day, Outlander. I'm Balmora's caravaner. Tell me your destination, and I'll tell you if I can help you.
Where would you like to go?
All right. This guy right over here, I believe he was the one that gave me some advice about the tax man. I wonder if the tax man's body's still there because it's part of a quest.
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome. What do you want? Don't bother trying to rob me. The Imperials have taken everything anyway.
Found his body, huh? Well, it's up to... This guy sounds like he's the guilty one. Found his body, huh? Like you knew. Well, it's up to you what to do with that information. I suppose the Sakakakakaka are in the census of excise office. Where is this located? I guess we could search for Sakakakakaka and census. Alright, let's try the suck first. Alright. Are you a hobbit, by the way? Is that what you why is that what you're supposed to be? How do I pull journal? That's right. Alright, I don't see the sock. And I don't see this. Oh, wait, there we go. I don't see the census either.
What do you want? Don't bother trying to rob me. The Imperials have taken everything anyway.
So we'll have to take a note of this because the game isn't giving us a note of it or information about that. That does sound like it's something that would be in the... Celcasius Ergala in the census and excise. Let me see. I might have already made this note. Axe. Body. Get 200 gold. Yeah, I already made this note. I'm gonna delete this note though, because I'm gonna make this my primary thing, and then I'll put it in the back. I'll put that note. I'll put my new version of the note. So first, let's check this town. Maybe that place exists here. I kind of wish, no, I don't kind of, I definitely wish that the town name was at the end, not the beginning. Well, there we go. I just assumed it was somewhere else, but it was in the town.
Greetings. What exactly do you require?
That was very dumb of me to assume it wasn't in town.
Keep moving.
Why is this door locked? This was a beginning of the game quest I should have solved a long ass time ago. There's no upstairs, right? Why are you guys doing nefarious things like locking chests on me and doors? Oh wait, hold on. Let's take a nap. Because we're gonna fly. Like, how am I supposed to report the quest in when they locked the damn door on me? Census and excise warehouse. That's not an office, that's a warehouse. Oh shit. Yeah, look at you in chat. You're like, that's a warehouse. Is this the guy who I'm supposed to tell it to?
I must be going.
Oh, son of a
so if you
bitch.
could make it quick. Murdered? What a waste. Processus was a good man. I'd been wondering why we hadn't heard from him in a few days. Still, these are dangerous times we live in, and these sorts of things will happen. Did you happen to find the tax money he'd collected? I hate to be so callous, but I do have a job to do. You did? How odd that he was murdered but not robbed. Your honesty is appreciated, I can tell you that. I won't forget this. In fact, if you're looking for some money for yourself, I'd like to see the murderer of Processus punished. Killing an emperor's tax collector is punishable by death. Find his murderer, bring him to justice, and the Census and Excise Office will pay you 500 septums.
Oh my.
The Imperial Legion provides security for the Census and Excise offices here in Sedanin. The troopers you see here are assigned to guard duty here, and the troopers outside in Sedanin, they're guards, officers of the law.
Practice makes perfect. Keep at it, Melina. I've noticed a lot of artists draw guns in weird, dumb-looking ways, so you're not alone.
Yes, this is Morrowind. You're in the Census and Excise offices in the port of Sedanin, in Vardenfell district of the province of Morrowind.
Like, the best thing to do, I think, if you want to draw guns better, Melina, I don't know how much trouble, because you probably can't own them where you come from, but that would objectively be the best way. But since you can't own them, let's see, let's take one of the most popular handguns in the world. I have an idea. That's not working out. I have an idea. Let's see. All right. Let's see what we got here. Well, there's a video game. Here we go, boys. Is the video game realistic, though? Is it a free-to-play game? Aw, garbage. Why would such a thing be free-to-play? This is okay. Maybe there's a something that isn't a scam, but here we go. Like, look at this. I don't know how accurate this game is, too, by the way. But basically, you have a game where you can take. Oh, they have ghosting turned on. I hate ghosting. Anyways, where you can disassemble and reassemble firearms and rotate them and look at how they look in all these different angles and see how the parts move in slow motion. But it's a free-to-play game, unfortunately. So you like see, like, you understand, like, the, like, oh my god, like they have ghosting turned on. That's so annoying. Let's see if we can find something that isn't the lead platforming for 3D and AR on the web. All right, so what is this saying here? All right, let's see. There's something called Sketchfab too. Maybe. Yeah, this is slow as hell. Hold on, close that. All right, this is a Glock 19 here. Let's see how realistic it looks. I mean, there's stuff on this that isn't correct. But mostly, for the most part, it looks close enough. But there's definitely stuff on this that isn't correct. But like, and it's like not detailed enough. See here, let me show you what I'm looking at here. So, like for instance, this is the safety. See, understanding how the firearm works is actually important to you being able to do it. Probably the reason why you can't draw firearms is because you've never like interacted with them really, and you've just done what you've looked at. So like for instance, like you see this kind of thing in these kind of games often, like this sight here. This is not a Glock sight, and it doesn't even have a front sight. So something like that, it screams to me instantly like this artist worked on this for a long time, but the moment it loaded up, I was like, it doesn't have a front sight, and that looks like it's made of metal. Like this looks like it's made of the same material that is. Glocks don't by default don't come with metal sights, they come with plastic sights. This back plate here it looks like it's like welded on. It's like part of it, like that isn't shaped correctly either right there. This right here is incorrect. It's not like that's not how that's supposed to be at all. And then like another obvious thing that these are mistakes that all of them, this is the Glock safety. It's part of the trigger. As you can see in this, it just looks like it's part of the trigger. Like it just looks like a bump that would hurt your finger if you tried to use it, but that's not how a Glock safety works. Like it's just not correct. So let's see if we can say magazine latch. No, that's not what that part's called. If you're talking about the magazine release, that's missing completely from the gun. That's missing completely from the gun, because that would actually be right here. And I guess that's what this thing is here. Also, like, there's more. I could keep going. I was just doing a little bit of pointing. I could have went on for a lot longer than that. Like that looks incorrect there. This right here is not, like, what even, like, there's nothing there. Like, there, it's just a line. Like, how would you disassemble the gun with that? That doesn't make any fucking sense. It's just a line that doesn't do anything. Is it even on the other side? Yeah, this is terrible looking. Like, this is just absolutely terrible looking. And is the serial number, their serial number is up here. Like, there's like 100 problems with this gun's model, right? And so if you drew something that looked like this, you probably would consider this really good, but anyone who actually has held a gun before would look at it and it would just look fucking ridiculous. And that's why I say artists, like, almost all artists do a really fucking bad job making guns or drawing guns. They normally look fucking ridiculous. This is a much better model. This is in Blender, apparently. Someone made this, but you can already see the safety is not correct here. And there you go. There is the magazine release that you were talking about. This right here is the slide lock, if you were wondering what that was. I think you were referring to the slide lock as the magazine catch or something. But now you can see right there the cutout for the slide lock. You can see that I can't rotate this because this is just an example of something for Blender that you can put in Blender. But yeah, this looks way better. It's not perfect, but it looks so much better. And it doesn't have but see, like, once you look at the individual parts, then you start to understand, like, how it moves and whatnot as well. But if you're looking at this, you might not understand what you're looking at. Like, I know what all these things are and where they go. Like, you remember when I was like, how are you going to disassemble your gun? Like, what does that even do? That's that part there, and it slides in between there. And like, all of these parts are easily identifiable if you've disassembled one yourself and put it back together. Problem is, you don't really have that ability. Some of this stuff is from the magazine, this stuff down here, but yeah. But then there's other things. I'm trying to say, there it is. Yeah, there it is. But see, if I wish I could rotate this so you could see. Sorry, because of privacy setting, this video cannot be played here. You know what can be played though? Your mom. Oh, actually, look, the safety thing, it actually does, it is recessed, like it actually goes in. This yellowed version of the model actually makes it look a lot better. So maybe you can use Blender on your computer and then pull up like 3D models of some of the things you're wanting to be able to draw, like this Glock 17. And you're like, oh, hey, I want to use a handgun in my thing. And you think to yourself, what handgun would that character use? Where is that person? Like, it's like, this person that I'm drawing, who are they? And the handgun that they would be using would be based on who they are. You know, like, a Glock is a good, reliable gun, but you'll often find like say more boutique like shooters wanting to use something more along the lines of a really fancy 1911 or something like that. But then there's all kinds of things like like if they're just okay, so a rich person who's just a rich person, you would just like, they're gonna be using something that is popular amongst rich people. A rich person who's also a shooter who loves to shoot is probably going to use something that is a little bit more niche, possibly, like where someone who's more into firearms would understand the artistry and the quality of the gun, rather than it just being a very popular pick. Whereas then, like, say someone who is just a street thug would just be using whatever is easiest for them to get a hold of. Now, whatever's the easiest for them to get a hold of is going to be directly dependent upon where they live. But then maybe they're not just a street thug, right? Maybe they're a professional hitman of some sort, right? That have been doing it for years, and so then they have their own thing. So like the type of gun you're going to be looking for is based on all that stuff too. So you can shit, you could use ChatGPT or something for that and like describe your character and ask what type of guns they would be likely to be using based on the type of character they are. And then you know, pull up your stuff and like look at stuff like this and get a bit more like this feels weird too here. I don't know, maybe I'm crazy here. Let me get mine. Yeah, see, but mine is a Gen 4, so I don't know. That's the other thing too. Like this stuff, like even this is still not perfect. There's lots of stuff, but like mine's a Gen 4, so then there's gonna be people who want their gun customized as well. So you're not gonna want to like just find you'll want to understand how the basic model of it goes, but then you're gonna want to like look online for people who have like customized versions of it. And what you'll also like, depending on how they treat their gun or how often they use it, there's gonna be wear and tear, right? Like there's no wear on this. Like there's nothing. Like there's nothing here. Like there's no, like, you fire a gun a lot, like it does lots of things. Sometimes you drop it. There's always going to be like little scuffs and whatnot that eventually develop on it. And on top of that, there's depending on how often they clean it, there's going to be other things. Oh, I got it backwards. I got the serial numbers backwards. I must be thinking about my yeah, because these, I thought man, I haven't looked at this in a long time. I got the serial numbers backwards. That is where they are. Like I have I thought the lower had the serial number on the Glock. So it's the upper. Okay. That's weird. That is really weird. I could have swore it was on the lower, but it is definitely not. But yeah, this is still wrong in like many ways. Like, but like I said, I don't know what gen this is, so I couldn't tell. Like it has the, I know it's not Gen 5 because it has the like Gen 5 is smoothed here. But then again, like maybe this is customed or something. I don't know. But then it doesn't have it doesn't say what gen it is too. Like normally it would say what gen it is. Yeah, mine says that right there. It shows it says Gen 4 right next to the 26. So I'm not sure. And the same thing, like there's so many things that look wrong on it, but it could be just a gen thing. Because like that doesn't, these don't look right to me either. But this still looks 1,000 times better than the other thing. Like if I saw this and if someone pulled this out real quick, I wouldn't really notice much. I'd be like, it just looked like a gun. I like this where it's disassembling, but the sights are something I can't really get it. Like they're hiding the sights every single angle. Man, I could have swore that it was on the lower. That's so weird. But no, obviously the barrel. Like what was I thinking? I'm trying to think of what I was thinking, and it's just not popping in my head, because it would, like, it's obviously going to be on the barrel. So yeah, I don't know what I was thinking. See, I've actually never examined this closely like this. And I've cleaned this like a dozen times, and I didn't notice that right there up there. I did not. If I did notice it, I forgot about it. But I can't see the top of this anyway, so it doesn't matter. None of the images show the top. Wait, here we go. This one shows the top. I don't know. Yeah, it looks like that's missing up there, but I don't know. It could be a gen thing. Hold on. I'm putting my gun away. Sorry. I unloaded it and everything while I was playing around with it, looking at it. So now I'm reloading and putting it away. All right, there we go. Let me check something here while I'm here. Like, hold on. That's what I was thinking about. As soon as I was about to start playing the game again, my brain cells turned on, and I remembered exactly. I just pulled it back out and saw exactly what my brain was thinking. So yes, false alarm here. I remember now. I remember where it is on the lower, guys. Let's see if it's in this image. That surely is a detail they didn't miss. Never mind, they missed that detail. I remember where it is in the lower now. I was like, am I crazy? Like, am I really that crazy? I could have swore it's missing from the lower. They're supposed to be on the lower. Right there. It's supposed to be right there. It looks like there's something there, maybe. But that other image didn't show it, so. And unfortunately, I can't rotate it around, which would be nice. It'd make things a lot easier. No, right there, see? There's nothing there. There's just this, like, whatever the hell that is. Whatever the hell this is. So let me show you guys. Oh, I don't know if I was showing you, but there's nothing down there. I had to break it back out the box. I was like, wait a second. I think I just remember my brain cells activated. Shows you I don't shoot often enough anymore. But oh yeah, here we go. That looks right. Remember the other gun? I would say that's not right at all. That looks right. All right, so where is my images? And there it is. A zoom. So you flip it over, and then right there. I was like, man, am I crazy? Like, I could have swore I remember there being like a metal plate or something on this, and I'm like, I feel like I'm going insane. Yeah, there it is, right there. All right. Ammo's expensive, okay? I haven't been in a good place financially for a while. That's my justification. My justification is that ammo's expensive, and so I have my current stockpile of ammo that I have not rotated out because I haven't gone shooting for a long time because I can't afford to buy new ammo. Wait, where's that page at again? See, in my defense, like seeing the parts, I recognize the parts. Like I recognize what these parts are. But I can't move it around. Looks weird too. The thing that I'm the worst at though is like the trigger assembly. I've only played with that one time. Like one time. I wanted to be able to like make sure I could take it all the way apart and put it all the way back together. And then after that I didn't fiddle with that anymore because that's not, it's too fiddly. So I don't remember where all those parts go in there. I'm looking at it and I'm looking at those 2 pins and I'm like, shit, I don't remember where those, like I would be able to, if I pulled my gun out now and I took it apart, I'd be able to put it right back together because I would be taking those 2 pins out. I don't remember where those 2 pins go. I think the slightly thicker one is right there, goes right there, and the slightly thinner one goes right there for the trigger. Yeah, I think, yeah, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. One goes there, the other goes there. All right, I remember now. Oh, I'm not even showing you guys. I think the smaller, thinner pin is for the safety, and the other part's for the upper part of the trigger. I don't know what they call that part, by the way. I keep calling it the safety. I don't remember what they call that. All right. I got Vepper's not even here, and I just got distracted by guns for like a half an hour. I'm gonna tell him next time I see him, he's gonna be like, "What? No!" I need to look on Discord. Okay. Is that yours, or is that just a gun? Let's see. Just looked it up. They call it a lady pistol. A Derringer? Yeah. Remington Model 95 double Derringer. So here's the thing about lady pistol is that it's not easier to shoot smaller pistols. That might be something someone keeps like in there, like it's like easy to hide type of thing, but it's not easier to shoot smaller pistols. The reason it's not easier to shoot smaller pistols is because there's a few problems. Like here, let me show you someone's hand holding this thing. Here we go. I pulled it up. So first thing you're going to notice is that what the hell's going on down here? What's going on down here is that he barely can get 2 fingers in this tiny ass thing. One finger's in here and the other finger's like on this sharp part here. All right. The other one is just floating down underneath it somewhere. The other thing is that if you're going to shoot a gun, you want to shoot it accurately, because you're responsible for anything that comes out of that gun. So shooting it inaccurately could mean that you get in big trouble. How hard do you think it is to aim something like this? The answer is insanely fucking hard. Because it's so short and because the iron sights are so not that good. You like, okay, so the way sights work is that this is your rear sight, this is your front sight, right? So if you were to move this up really far to here, then when you move the gun a little bit, that sight would move out of center very easily with the smallest movement, and you'll realize that you're not actually properly aiming your gun at what you think you're aiming it at. But the closer you move that front sight to your rear sight, the bigger you can move the gun while still keeping it, making it look like it's actually properly aimed. You can, it's very logical, obviously. You can just demonstrate this by holding a mop or a broom or something, and notice that if you hold a long object and you move it a tiny amount close to your body, it moves a large amount away from your body at the very end. The same principle works for guns. So it's much harder to aim smaller guns, especially with these crappy looking sights. So you're gonna have a shitty grip, you're gonna have shitty sights, you only got 2 shots. Also, it's a very light gun, because it's so damn small, even though it's mostly metal looking. Like that, yeah, it looks like only this part here isn't metal, but it's such a light, that's still gonna be fucking light as shit. So even with the smaller caliber, it's gonna kick a lot more than something of a reasonable size. Like, they call it a lady gun, but really, it's just a shitty gun. That's what it is. Here's a lady gun. It'll look familiar to you. We were just looking at it. Just a Glock 19, 9mm, like decent size gun. It has a polymer handle, so it is much lighter, but it's still not gonna kick that much. It's just 9mm. It's very easy to operate and use, and easy to aim. Boom, done. There's your lady gun. But yeah, that's always amused me, that it's like, the gun is small, therefore it's for the ladies. No, I mean, that's what people say, but that's just bad idea. And then what's the trigger? That's the other thing I just realized. What's the trigger like on that gun? Does it have like what if it has like a 15-pound trigger or some shit? Hold on, I gotta look that up. What if it's like a super ridiculously heavy trigger? That would be hilarious. How heavy is the trigger typically? I knew it. It's 15 to 20 pounds, dude. This is a man's gun, all right? No woman has any business shooting this. No woman has any bit. She is not gonna hit a fucking thing. She has to practice with this little ass thing a lot, and it's gonna give her carpal tunnel. There's no way. I was like, because it's an old gun, you know, those triggers were almost always heavy back in the day. Oh my god, I can't believe it's 15 to 20. That's a huge variation. What is a good trigger weight for a woman? Well, this is a loaded question because this is going to be the same answer for a man. like revolvers have some pretty heavy triggers, obviously, but like with the gun, that's going to take so much practice to be good at. To have a 15 to 20 pound trigger on top of it having the ridiculously insanely short barrel, on top of it having no grip whatsoever, that is shooting a Derringer is probably one of the most challenging things. It's a threat though. let me put it this way. If I was a bad guy, in the olden days, and I was given a choice, a woman with the Derringer here, and she has both shots, and she's 5 feet away from me, or someone with a proper gun that is, say, 50 feet away from me, and they only get one shot as well. They only get one shot. She gets two, they get one. Who would I choose to shoot at me? I would choose the Derringer. That's only 5 feet away. Like they're honestly more likely to miss. Like, dude. Especially in a stress situation. Like, let's see. How common is it for someone to miss with a firearm at, say, 10 feet? No, let's do 5. Look, in a stressful situation. Like, I wonder if it'll give me like statistics and whatnot. Oh, it's doing yards. That's 50. No, I said I didn't put in feet. Because 5 feet is really close. That's less than the average distance of a human. Humans are typically taller than 5 feet, right? So we're talking about that. Can we have any statistics? Can I have some easy to read statistics? Okay, so this is here we go. Several comprehensive studies of law enforcement firearm discharges, providing insight into the multi-year study. 65% of their shots missed their target. Their accuracy was only 35%. So, data from a Force Science Institute emphasizes close quarters encounters are fast, chaotic, and highly unpredictable at 5 feet, and adversaries close enough for the gap in a half a second. Yeah, so unfortunately there's not a lot of statistics for 5 feet, but there are for like 10 feet and 15 feet, and at that point it's like 30% of the shots are missed. And if you go out to like 15 feet, it's 65% of the shots are missed. And those are trained people with real guns, not Derringers. Imagine someone just like some lady like in the olden days pulling one of those out of her purse, and she's all like, her heart's going about 183 miles per hour, like it's beating faster than like anything has ever beaten before, and her hands are shaking as she tries to aim that damn thing. She can barely grip it. She's probably not even looking at the sights. Yeah, that bang, that first shot misses 100%. Like, getting hit would be a fluke. All right, what was I saying in the chat? Like, I've just been like, Vepper's gonna be so mad. We have like an hour of gun talk now or something like that. Yeah, we got them bears, man. We got polar bears, in fact. You can get attacked by a polar bear in America. There's nothing. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's probably the most dangerous land animal on Earth for a human to be like around is probably a polar bear. Oh, I see. You're not leaking top secret information from your company or anything. Don't get in trouble, man. Yard, don't get yourself in trouble, okay? Did I show that image? Hopefully I didn't show that image. Let's see what it says here. The hippo? Actually a hippo, I think, maybe. I just thought about the hippo. But I don't know. Nothing secret. Okay, good deal, good deal, good deal. Alright, so the most, man, I like guns, but I can't afford them. I can't, especially shooting them is too expensive. Have you told Vepper that you play around with this kind of stuff, Yard? Because Vepper would like, Vepper is very much like he helped me get my shotgun, but he's like very much into this stuff. Like he collects and sells, and like he's big. He's got okay, I must have missed it. Let me look this up here. I thought you said the old ones. My brain just went like, what are the old ones? You're chasing a boar with your trusty Desert Eagle. You have a Desert Eagle? That's crazy, dude. That's a big gun. Loaded with hollow points. I shot 2 of them. And I feel like penetration would be more important, wouldn't it? But I mean, I'm not a hunter, so. 2 of them, and those hollow points rip out the leg. Damn. All right, so what was it? Let me see. I'm curious about this. I want to see. What does AI have to say about this? We're going to, it's quicker than a normal search engine, so we're just going to use this for now. When I'm doing a stream, I'm probably always going to use this. All right, so let's delete that. I don't need that anymore. There we go. I was just deleting the 3D model question here. All right, so new chat. Here we go. So, would likely be all right. I had to make sure I added to the question that to make sure not to respond in a way based on oh yeah, the hippo. That's what I thought. I think that's probably the one that would be like elephant. Are they? They're not that aggressive, surely. mean, I know they're dangerous, but come on. Yeah, see, I don't know. I don't trust the AI right now. Because I was like, it put brown bear in there, and I was like, and it put elephant in there, and I was like, what? As number 2, and hippo as 1, and I was like, are you sure about this? And so I was like, and I'm like, I noticed it didn't even have polar bear, so I was like, so how would polar bear rank amongst them? And then it's like, oh yeah, polar bears, fuck, they're number 1. Like it just forgot or something. So I don't know. I don't trust the AI's response on this. It's too You know what I mean? Like it's Like it changed it up so quick. They had hippo at number 1, but then it like changed things around. It's like, if I were ranking what animal would I least want to casually hang around in the wild, I'd probably say polar bear is number 1, hippo is 2, crocodile, saltwater, pink buffalo is 4, African elephant is 5. Are elephants really that aggressive? Or is it just that they're big? But like, this is not a land animal, by the way. I know it can. I know it stands. It spends a lot of time on land. I don't fucking count a thing that spends that much time in water as a land animal. Like hippo is hippo is pretty much the same thing. But I was willing to give it to the hippo. But hippo pretty much the same thing. I mean, it doesn't spend enough time on land. But like polar bears are ridiculously fucking, like, a lot of they've demonstrated that they're a hell of a lot less afraid of humans than other bear types. Like even the brown bear. Like a brown bear will be hungry, but still not hunt a human quite often. Polar bears are, their food is a lot less common. I think that's probably what it leads to. I'm speaking out of my ass here, but I'm thinking what causes their behavior is that food is a lot less common where they are, and so they make sure to eat when they can. And we smell like food. And they might be like, huh, I've never encountered food that looks like that, but that still's food. I'm gonna eat it.
Hope you'll bring that murderer to justice soon.
Like, make no mistake, that is something I do know about there for sure. Like, I'm talking to my butt with the other thing, but you smell like food to a polar bear. Your flesh smells tasty. And they smell very good. Alright, so we gotta start asking around. And I think my prime suspect is that little fella. After that, the people in this place maybe, and then the poor people houses, because maybe they were like being shook down and they're like, bitch, I don't even got any money to give you. But then wouldn't they have taken the money? I don't know, man. It's very strange. Maybe he just got killed by a random monster.
What do you want? Don't bother trying to rob me. The Imperials have taken everything anyway.
Someone finally got him. Well, it's no surprise, I suppose. No one likes tax collector, especially one who flaunts his wealth while taking our hard-earned cash. Oh, this dude's flashing cash while taking your money? That's messed up. Only one who could stomach him at all was Taver over in the lighthouse. Oh, that lady. The two of them spent some time together. Shame, really. She seemed to be a nice woman. Oh, it was a crime of passion. Vepper just got here. Bro, Vepper, you missed like an hour-long discussion about firearms. And I made a mistake and I forgot that that I was like, wait a second, I'm like, isn't there supposed to be a serial number on the lower? And I was like, I don't, where is that? Like, and then I was just like, I guess I was wrong. And then, because I was looking at a picture on the internet of a Glock. And then, and I took out my Glock and I was like looking at it, I was like, yeah, you know, it's got the stuff here. And then I was talking and then I put it back away and reloaded it and put it back away. And then I was about to get right back into the game and I was like, wait a second. And I pulled it out real fast. I was like, yeah, it's right there. What the fuck is wrong with my brain? So we gotta go talk to her. I have a feeling it's a crime of passion. They didn't take the money, right? So there's something going on there.
Keep moving.
But yeah, Mossberg. Vepper helped me get my Mossberg 590A1. My pride and joy. Tactical.
I'm glad to help. What can I do for you? Processus murdered. No, tell me it's not so. He was the gentlest man I've ever met. He and I had become so close in the past few months. I don't know what I will do without him. I've only seen him get angry once or twice and never raised a hand to anyone. This is so sad.
Wait, there was a ring? Oh shit, I probably sold it by now.
I gave him the ring many months ago and it was dear to him. I would like it to remember him by.
Bro, how am I supposed to fucking, like, I guess we can Google it? Great googly moogly, let's use the Google. And maybe we can find out where the ring is. Processus Vitellius ring. Okay. You wait right here. Let's see if I sold it to the person in here. Like maybe I put it in my base too. Like it has that sort of look about it, I think. But I don't know, right? Like I could be wrong. Would I have sold it if it had his name on it?
What is this regard?
I feel like I wouldn't have sold it if it had his name on it. Maybe he didn't have the ring.
Welcome to Aryl's Trade House. I barter. You will have to get rid of that moon sugar if you want any services from me. I don't want any trouble.
Go ahead.
Judging me for my damn moon sugar.
Welcome to Aryl's Trade House. I barter for goods or coin. I also have a small selection of spells for sale. No credit. You want a little advice? That's free. That's all that's free. Would you like to hear about our most popular potions? Our most popular scrolls?
Could be this. I don't remember. ID exquisite ring processes. This is extravagant, not exquisite. I don't remember finding this ring. Maybe it wasn't on him. If it was a named ring, I feel like I wouldn't have sold it. Control F, ring. Yeah, I don't think there was a ring. Like, let's check his body. It says that its name was that. It doesn't say that it was an extravagant ring or an exquisite ring. It says that it was called his ring, like by his name. Which means if we find the person who has the ring, maybe we find the murderer. But then again, like, let me go over here to where the body was and see if it's still there. Because it's like it's a quest body, so maybe it's still there. Bro, why are you always in my business? Fuck off. I think the body was here. Suspect number 1. He's watching me look for the body. If that's where the body was. Oh, here he is. Oh, shit. Take gas, 1 hit point left bullshit. Why do you cheat, man? He's got nothing on him. If he had a ring on him, I would have sold it here or put it in there in my cave, and I just really don't feel like I remember carrying around a named ring. So I just don't think he had a ring on him. So let's go back and talk to her again and see if we can get more information. She was my prime suspect. But now if she's talking about like a missing ring and she really wants it, I feel like it would, that leads a little bit more doubt. You have a nice one, Melina.
Yes, Kaji?
What is this about?
Oh yeah, the most dangerous animal. And they even make that's even like they've even made a movie about that. I think it's called The Most Dangerous Animal. I think or something like that. I think where they hunt human or something. All right, let's get my stuff up here. All right. Yeah, I don't know.
Yes, Outlander? Not a problem. What can I do for you? You looking for someone in particular in Seydanim?
Yeah, but I embarrassingly forgot. I was like, I had a vivid memory, Vepper. I was like, maybe it's on my other guns or something. And I'm thinking to myself, I'm like, it definitely wouldn't be on my... No, because there's like not much plastic on that. It's like, because like I know that like, no, it's in a polymer part. I don't have, like, I know my 22 has, where was, no, And I'm thinking, I was like, no, I think that's on the, and it's definitely on the side of the barrel. Like, where, no, and I'm like, just like my brain was totally shut down. It means I don't go shooting enough. But like I said, in my defense, ammo's expensive. I very rarely buy it. So, like, I'm not rotating it out.
Well, not even angry, I suppose. I saw him arguing once with foreign Gilnith about his taxes. He thought Processus had been levying too much and skimming off the top for himself. Ridiculous! Processus wouldn't have done such a thing, I'm sure of it. Please find out what happened, friend. And if you find out what became of Processus's ring, it would ease my heart.
I think the ring might be the key. Either that or I sold it, and I feel really bad about that because I don't remember where I sold it. Foreign Gillinth. If he was arguing with Foreign Gillinth about taxes, then why didn't Foreign Gillinth take the money?
I still can't believe he's gone.
I don't know who Foreign Gillinth is.
What is this regarding?
We're gonna check.
What is this about?
I don't know these damn foreign names. Foreign Gillinth can be
What is this
anybody. Like, I don't remember her name. What's your name?
All right then, I'm listening.
Eldafire. Wait.
What is this regarding?
What else?
Greetings and salutations.
Fargoth. What is her name associated? I feel like I've seen her name somewhere else. Maybe I looked at it in the journal.
Yes, Outlander?
All right, let's start checking the houses. I kind of want to check that warehouse. No way. Was that the guy I was looking at from over there saying my new suspect? I have an eye for the suspicious.
Keep moving.
Was this the person? Yeah, it's you, isn't it? Oh, bro, I thought I thought I had him. I was like, oh man, this sucks. I thought I had him.
What can I do for you?
Yeah, you're lucky today. Don't you cough on me. So it's this shack over here. Make sure he's not behind the shack. He is behind the shack. Oh, this is a different shack. Never mind. Oh, damn it. This is the guy who I saw from over there, actually. And I got excited again because I was like, I found him. It was him the whole time.
Hello again.
But nope,
yes,
I was
I can
wrong.
probably help you. Are you looking for services in Sedanine? You look like a Falah who knows his way around, eh?
What the fuck is a Falah?
Looking for what others are looking for.
Gotta Google
well,
that.
They don't have an imperial charter, but there's honor among thieves, if you know what I mean. Look in the trade houses and corner clubs. Talk around. If you look likely and talk likely, they'll give you the word.
A fellow friend? A dark elf fellow friend? A native? Fellow. Falah, fellow. Like they're saying that might be what it means. So it's a made-up word for the game. Did that say? What did that say?
This warm blood
You sure do got a
has
party. I mean, a fine
questions.
mouth. Fine mouth. That's funny.
Oh,
Now I want to make an Argonian character called Purdy Mouth. Purdy Mouth with an F, by the way, not TH. For once, it doesn't mean something bad. You're right. We talked to this guy before. I remember this guy.
wealth beyond measure, Alpanda. I'm fine, thank you. What can I do for you?
So how about this murder?
That fetcher? You're damn right I did him in. And a good thing, too. He was skimming a load of money from all of us honest people, overcharging us on our taxes and keeping the difference for himself. He was always flaunting his money around, showing off his new clothes and jewels. So, I killed the bastard and left his body out there to rot, with all his ill-begotten gold still on him.
Shit, when was the last time I saved? This is difficult. Do I have sympathy for the tax man? That lady said he was a good guy. Let me see if I can find what the dialogue was from her. Let's see how she described him again. All right, here we go. The one where I got the name of the ring is it says it right here. Oh, it doesn't have her exact dialogue though. Maybe if I pull up her name. All right, let's see if I can get her dialogue with a name. Tell me it's not so. He was the gentlest man I've ever met. He and I had become so close in the past few months. I don't know how. I don't know what I would do without him. I've only seen him get angry once or twice and never raise a hand to anyone. This is so sad. I can't believe he's gone. Seen him angry? Well, not even angry, I suppose. I saw him arguing once with this person. He thought had been levying too much and skimming off the top. Ridiculous. He wouldn't do such a thing. I'm sure of it. Please find out what happened. Huh. I don't know. Her testimony seems better than his testimony. But I feel like this means I have to kill him, and I don't feel like I have the right to just kill this guy off of suspicion alone. But this is a video game, so we can't just turn him in and let the authorities investigate further. Because, like, maybe the guy was skimming. Alright, I've decided that I'm picking this answer. And now that I've decided I'm picking this answer, let's see if there are... Let's go down to the notes. Because I can't back out and read the tax. I still have the tax information. And it looked legitimate to me. I didn't notice anything weird. But let's see. Oh, that's funny. If you say that you didn't find any money, he'll ask you to find the killer but give you no reward. Without the patch, the quest will remain open forever, though. Do the amounts add up? The problem is I can't check. I don't know how long it's been since I saved. Load. Oh, not too long ago. Hold on. I have the tax info on me still. No, see, the thing is that it's just too much. So maybe Da La 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 is in town. Is all these paid? Like, this would be way more than 200 gold. He only had 200 drakes, which would suggest this one here. So there, I mean, like, and how much money? I don't think that would work either. Like, how much money he had on him? He might have his own money too. It would all be stacked in the same amount of money, right? Like, maybe there's a Drayrin Thyrillus in this town. I'm just gonna look him up. If there, because I'm not gonna look around the town for this guy unless he's in here. So I'm just gonna see if the internet says he's in this town. Drayrin Thyrillus. He is in Sataning. Okay. All right. Maybe he was one of the last people to see him alive, and I can get that info. And that still wouldn't, like, tell me anything, because he would turn in the taxes and keep it for himself, right?
You may speak. I don't mind. Always happy to help someone
if he was
like
skimming
you.
off the top.
What's on your mind? Sure, go ahead. You can read, can't you? Well, read some books. That's what they write 'em for. Got all the damn advice anyone could want in 'em. Buy 'em, read 'em, sell 'em back. Most folks don't mind if you take a peek at what books they got. Proud of being book-learned. Of course, if the Falah is selling books, he wants you to buy them, then read them. It stands to reason.
So skimming off the top, if he was doing like what would that mean? That would mean like it would be something under, and he was taking extra, right? So it would be like this guy here, Thaver Vider. No, I don't think there's any way to confirm it. I've already made my decision that I'm gonna say he's guilty based on the information I have. So let's look at the notes and see if I can, if it tells me something about this. I don't see anything. Not in this. I'm pretty sure, like, her testimony seems more honest than this guy's. He just seems like he just hated the tax man. I mean, who doesn't? Let's see. So let's see if the internet has opinions on it. Morrowind. Death of the tax man. Was he skimming like Drayrin said? See if someone found evidence that I'm not willing to look for any further. This says here that if you examine the tax records, it says that he was collecting gold and it proves his innocence. That's not true. Like maybe that's what the developers intended, but that's not true. Like I would have to speak to someone. I would have to like talk to someone and they're like, yes, I actually owed this much in taxes. And then like, oh, well, how much? So you paid him this much? He's like, yeah. And then look at the records and see that the records showed he owed him less. But we can't do that. Oh, it says that's interesting. Hold on. That's very complicated because here's the thing. He also collected taxes from this guy who lives in this town. But the internet claims that if you add up the taxes of a few poor citizens, no, that's just incorrect. Yeah, that's incorrect. Welcome and thanks for following. So I think it's lying to me. The internet's lying to me. Welcome and thanks for following, Nick. Yeah, it's definitely lying to me. A brief, moralistic look at the murder of... This guy actually did some stuff here. What is, look at what is this? What's he doing here? High, moderate, high, low, moderate. Is this standard of living? This is based on his own value of all owned items. Bro, there's no way the devs put this much thought into it. While the tax record are a little focused on investigating the crime and murder on the rate of the conditions of the tax. All right, far-flung province. Explain that. Dude, this is too much. This is too much. Too much. Oh wait, what? Hold on. If this is true, this is actually some good evidence. All this bullshit about the value of the items they were carrying, fuck off. Like, there's no way the devs pay that much attention. And this guy does look like one of the wealthier people, and he has a high thing, right? And like, no. What's his girlfriend's name, though? Xavier Vidoran. That's not low. That's one of the highest rates in the whole fucking place. Get the fuck out of here. I thought it was gonna be like really low. Like she was like one of the poor people. Let's keep reading this ridiculous work of fiction. Yeah, I'm just skimming. I'm not even gonna read that. This is bullshit. What is this? Final thoughts. What is the moral decision in my option? Well, I would be interested to hear what your opinion. Coward. Nah, this is a big ass. He put a lot of work into this, and it is just a bunch of fucking fiction. It is nothing. I'm tempted to download it, but I will not. You did a lot of work to create your stupid fucking thing. All right.
This is a wondrous encounter. Welcome.
Did he give an answer? Yeah, he thinks that the guy was taxing them too much or some bullshit. But he was basing it off of the value. Like, he was basically stealing everyone's stuff and then selling it to see what its value was. And then saying, this is the percentage in taxes based on everything that they own. Like, that is unbelievably no. Just no. No.
An honor, to be sure.
Yes, Outlander?
Like, think about this. Think about his tax rate. His tax rate is the highest in the town. I'm not tax rate, but the amount of taxes. He has to pay a lot of taxes, right? Compared to everyone else. But he's the town vendor. You would expect that, right? He's dealing with more stuff. But I bet you it's going to say his taxes are really low because obviously he has his entire fucking inventory. He has all this stuff here laying about the place. It's just... The devs just picked random numbers. They were like, yeah, this guy's kind of rich. And they just picked a number. This guy's kind of poor. But they picked a random number. Like, you would have to go based on, like, looks. And, like these guys would probably have the lowest tax rates. Like, foreign, right? Let's see. The man lives in a shack. Oh, foreign actually has a fucking big tax. What did he do? This is why foreign was pissed off. Fine Mouth. But notice his neighbor Fine Mouth, which is on the other side of him. He's not being shook down. Like, you know, so it's not like he's doing that to everyone. Fine Mouth over here, who has a same sort of shack. So that guy must have got himself into something. Like Fine Mouth, look at that. Super low taxes. So I'm not sure why Foreign's was so much higher, even though he does appear to be poor. But maybe once we kill him and take his shit, we'll find out. I already told you I made my decision. He's got to die. You gonna die now.
Mathera.
I mean, the man has a book that's 150 value here, right there. Like, look at this book. Like, you got a fancy ass chest too. Let's check inside Fine Mouth.
This warm blood has questions.
Now look at this. He's got he ain't got shit. He's sleeping on the ground. He's just got nothing. Nothing. Now this is what a broke bitch looks like, isn't that right, Fine Mouth? I know, because I am one. This guy, he may be living in a shack, but nah. Look how big his fucking shack is compared to Fine Mouth. And then this motherfucker has a book worth 150 gold. What you been doing? You up to no good. Look at this fancy ass chest you have in here. Finemouth doesn't even have a chest. Don't you cough on me, you son of a bitch. You about to die. How dare you murder that woman's love?
Thank you.
He
What
wouldn't
can I
hurt
do
a
for
fly.
That fetcher? You're damn right I did him in. And a good thing, too. He was skimming a load of money from all of us honest people.
Untrue.
Overcharging us on our taxes and keeping the difference for himself. He was always flaunting his money around, showing off his new clothes and jewels. So, I killed the bastard and left his body out there to rot, with all
That
his
jewel
ill-begotten
was
gold
from
still
his
on him.
woman.
You're one of them, huh? Come to kill me? Well, give it your best shot. I've no problem spilling more of the blood of the Emperor's lackeys.
Is that true? You're meant to be fought at a pretty low level.
Your wounds are great.
So I don't think you can hurt me. I don't think you can hurt me at all, my friend.
I have you.
But maybe we should play a little bout of fisticuffs, right?
Fetcher. Die, Fetcher.
All right, fisticuffs. I'm just clawing his face. Hook to the jaw, bitch. Oh yeah, who's getting their ass beat now, huh? Who's getting their ass beat now? Bro, hand to hand is boring as shit in this game. The developers did not playtest fisticuffs. There is no way they playtested fisticuffs, bro. This is fucking so stupid. Do I have anything?
You Inma.
Alright, what do I have anything? And I don't know, man. I got nothing. Like there's like this is like I'm trying to find something that'll speed it up a little bit, maybe. You just kill them obviously with the things. Like, we'll use that, I guess. Wait, hold on. I need to use my thingy. There we go. Like, am I even doing anything? It's taking so long. Like, oh my god.
I have you.
This is spam the button. Damn it, just fall down or something. I have the high ground, you fool. I feel what is happening? Ah, he's got the high ground. No, it's mine.
Thatcher.
I've gotten 3 gains while punching this guy, and he still is not down.
There is no escape.
This is fucking ridiculous. Levitate. Yeah, I got nothing. I don't think I can actually damage him. Oh look, I've fallen down. I can't get up. I'm up. I don't think, so let's look this guy up here. Here, let's just kill him real quick. Oh, yeah, that's right. He's the, let's kill him so I can get his name again and then look him up. Cold frost bite. There we go. This is a spell I can get at level 1, by the way. All right, so let's look this character up. What is fight? Oh, it's a creature's tendency to initiate combat with you. Interesting. So he's a level 5 commoner with 68 health and 88 magicka. It doesn't say his endurance. How much endurance would a level 5 commoner have? Not endurance. What is it called? Stamina? Stamina. Stamina. Claims normally between 160 and 200. Then why the fuck? Like, was I doing 1 point? I hit him like a couple of 100 times. I had to have hit him like a couple of 100 times, and he still did not go down. Not one time. Like, hand-to-hand combat is garbage in this game. It's like really fucking bad. Oh, we can check his stats by
beyond measure, Outlander.
Get endurance. Okay, hold on. Get endurance. He's got 52 endurance, bro. There ain't no way. What? There might as well not even be unarmed combat in this game. We looked like a couple of like toddlers swinging at each other for fucking 5 minutes.
I'm fine.
And we accomplished nothing.
What can I do for you?
None of us were even fucking bruised.
That fetcher? You're damn right I did him in. And a good thing, too. He was skimming a load of money from all of us honest people, overcharging us on our taxes.
This is not true, Jackson.
For himself. He was always flaunting his money around, showing off his new clothes and jewels. So, I killed the bastard and left his body out there to... You're one of them, huh? Come to
I shall prove it to you.
Give it your best shot. I've
so,
no problem spilling more of the
my
blood of the
lowest
Emperor's
weapon
lackeys.
skill is axe and blunt. So, we're gonna use bound mace and see how a level 5 fight with him goes. I've already done more. In the first second of the battle, I've already done more. Oh wait, hold on. I don't want to poke with a mace, do I? Let me see what a mace says here. Oh no, I want to chop and slash. There it is. Look at that.
Gotcha.
And one more hit, and he's dead. So yeah, that's just simply not true. It's just unarmed combat is particularly poorly designed. Like here, let's do the battle axe as well. Let's have a conversation about your crimes.
You're one of them, huh? Come to kill me. Well, give it your best
And
shot.
it's over.
I've no problem spilling more of the blood of the Emperor's lackeys.
like, just instantly he died the second the fight started. That's where I saw those guys. I knew I saw them somewhere. But we had our unarmed all the way up to 20 at one point while fighting him. And
Well,
just
beyond
still
measure.
like it was just like two toddlers swinging at each other. There was nothing in it. But I understand what you're trying to say. It's just it doesn't work for unarmed. Like, yeah, I agree that it's less enjoyable to do melee with lower weapon skills because you miss so much and it looks like you're hitting them. But unarmed combat is particularly bad.
I'm fine, thank you. What can I do for you? That fetcher? You're one of them, huh? Come to kill me? Well, give it your best shot. I've no problem spilling more of the blood of the Emperor's lackeys.
Can I do something weird to him? Oh, what's that blood thing? What, don't I have a thing called blood something? No, I don't see it. Maybe it's called something. Drain blood. Let's hit him with this thing. 60 mana though. Hey, hold on. I'm gonna hit you with this, okay? Oh, that shit didn't do anything to him. Oh wait, it's draining it though. How long does it last? 30 seconds. All right, let's see how that goes. And then we'll get ready. It looks like it's fire damage, by the way, based on the visuals, but it says it doesn't say it's fire damage, so I don't know. We got our back up here. Let's just see how his health moves. Oh, I can't see his health anymore, so I don't know how much damage it's done to him. It lasts for a long time though. Oh my gosh, it's that late already, Soren? I didn't even realize. Have a nice one. I wish I could tell. There we go. So now when we hit him, we'll be able to see his health. He didn't lose any. What does it even do? Oh, it wore off. You know what? Let's load. I forgot when a drain. We read about how drain works. When drain wears off, it gives them back everything they lost.
You're one of them, huh? Come to kill me? Well, give it your best shot. I've no problem spilling more of the blood of the Emperor's lackeys.
All right, so it wasn't enough to kill him, however much damage it did. All right, now let's get yeah, let's do the frost. Let it sit a little longer. All right, let's hit him. It's still what? Oh my god, I know how it works now. That is one of the worst spells I own. Okay, so here's what it does. So drain blood is one of the worst spells in the entire game. So here's how it works. It drains 5 hit points from them. It drains 5 magicka. The end. My assumption, because of that being so ridiculously bad, like the spell is insanely expensive to cast. So I was like, well, obviously it's draining 5 hit points per second for 30 seconds. I mean, it's a 60 casting cost spell. Surely that's what it does. If we look at Fireball or Frost Storm, which is a 23 point spell, it does 1 to 10 points of damage for 10 seconds. So I'm like, and it has a radius of 10 feet, meaning it's not it's not exclusive to one character. You can actually hit like a group of characters with this. So I was like, wow, you can do 1 to 10 damage for 10 seconds and it attacks in a group. And this is damage over time because we've used it. It's definitely damage over time. So I'm like, this is just, you know, it does their magic and their health. This is pretty cool. It's just very expensive because it's 5 guaranteed damage, and instead of 10 seconds, it's 30 seconds. So that explains why it's so expensive. No, it's just 5 damage. It's just 5 fucking damage. This 60 casting cost spell does less damage than my 6 casting cost spell right here that does 15 to 30. And it's permanent damage. It's not temporary. That 5 damage is temporary. It goes away after 10 seconds or 30 seconds. This is permanent. When I hit this bitch with this, he's gonna feel it for the rest of his life.
You're one of them, huh?
His short,
Come
miserable life.
Give it your best shot. I don't bother spilling more of the blood of the Emperor's lackeys.
All right, there we go. Done. We found his ring. Tankard, you getting drunk? That's my money now, bitch. What you got in this chest here? Even more money for me? I appreciate it. That book is mine, by the way. Who told you you could have this book? That's my book. Your broke ass shouldn't be reading in here. When his body despawns, do you think this stuff will be not owned anymore? I'd like it to not be owned so I could just take it. We'll wait and see. Well, I'll leave this stuff alone in here and see if his body despawns. Why can't I move? There we go.
Haven't I heard of you? I'm listening. Go ahead.
What is this regarding?
Drain isn't coded for damage over time. Yeah, that's a shame. It feels like it should be. Like, based on the casting cost of that spell, like, that spell costs so much. It's too much. Wait, why am I going into here? Oh, yes, because I need to turn the quest into him. Damn, like, my brain, like, was autopiloting to this.
Question quickly.
I wish I could return this guy's plate. I took the plate on recommendation from someone in chat. I don't remember who told me to do it anymore, though. Was it you, Yard? Someone told me to take this plate here. It just looks weird. There needs to be something in there. Maybe I could go buy a plate and put it in here.
I heard you had been asking around about his murder. I'm glad to see this matter brought to its completion. Here's your reward. Good to see there are still some citizens who understand their loyalty to our Emperor.
I wish I could afford some fancy optics. Iron sights for me, all the way. They are indeed expensive. You don't remember the plate stuff? Yeah, so it was another fellow. He must have left or something. No one's here taking credit for it. I mean, I'm not sad or anything, or mad or anything, I should say. Just coming over here and seeing that hole, I'm like, kind of wish I could put that plate back for, or platter, I think it was, actually. Wish I could put that platter back there. The murder, blah, 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 blah. They gave me 500 gold. My journal was updated.
Quite a shame. He was a good man and a loyal servant to the Emperor.
He doesn't even like me anymore after doing him that solid. Looks like that guy has stopped stealing stuff from looks like that guy has stopped stealing stuff from that poor dude. I kind of wish I could give him his ring as well. Like, I don't need it anymore. I was like, oh hey, look, I found this ring, dude. He's like, oh shit, thanks.
Welcome to Aryl's
Look, I'm a
Trade
generous
House.
Khajiit. I
barter
told
for
you I was
goods
only
or
borrowing
coin.
this stuff.
I also have a small selection of spells for sale. No credit. You want a little advice? That's free. That's all that's free. Would you like to hear about our most popular potions? Our most popular scrolls?
$300 USD, and that was a good deal. The sanctions ruined everything. Everything. Russia shouldn't have started some shit. Wait, one's called Icicle? The other's called... Is Icicle the one that was on the body, maybe? I didn't even know that was on me. Taking up extra carry weight. Alright, let's get rid of this silver shard, though. I don't need that. I wonder if that was the that might have been the one, though. I don't know. And why do I have a random bottle in my inventory? Who gave that to me? Hopefully I didn't need it for anything. I gotta not sell the ring. This is her ring. The icicle, I guess I'll put back at my place.
How delightful.
Here, hold on.
Welcome to Aryl's Trade House. I barter for goods or coin. I also have a small selection of spells for sale. No credit. You want a little advice? That's free. That's all that's free. Would you like to hear about our most popular potions? Our most popular scrolls?
What is this about?
Let's see if we can put it back on the shelf. They just spent most of my reward on the platter.
Can you ask your question quickly?
Alright. Shit. 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 Alright, it's not my problem, man. You don't get a platter anymore. Oh, wait. Oh, well, I guess I gotta kill this guy again. Sorry I have to kill you again, my man.
That fetcher. You're one of them, huh? Come to kill me.
Indeed I have.
I've no problem spilling all the blood of the Emperor's lackeys.
1 HP? Really? Really? Alright, see you around. Or maybe not. Maybe you'll despawn. You have to click on the surface you want it on. I don't know what that means. That's what I did. I don't... You must be describing it in some other way. Like, there must be some kind of step that you're not explaining.
Welcome to Aryl's Trade House. I barter for goods or coin. I also have a small selection of spells for sale.
That is exactly
no
what
credit.
I did.
You want a little advice? That's free. That's all that's free. Would you like to hear about our most popular potions? Our most popular scrolls?
Clicking on the wall? I clicked all over the place. Yeah, let's see. I don't think it matters because I don't think it's possible.
Welcome to Aryl's Trade House. I barter for goods or coin. I also have a small selection of spells for sale. No credit. You want a little advice?
That's free.
Can you ask your question quickly?
Oh, hey, hey, is that how it was before? It worked. Oh, hold on. Hey, look, you got your platter back, buddy. I found it outside, and I thought you'd like one again. Can you rotate it and move it around? It says you can do it with console commands. There's also a mod called Perfect Placement. Item rotation tutorial. Tamriel rebuilt though. Let's see what happens here. Don't look at me like this. I'm trying something. Distraction. There. That's a good name for this save. Tilde key, click on this. Set degrees. Oh wait, hold on. Set degrees. I don't know, 45? Error, unexpected special token. This is a special token? I don't think so, my man. I don't think it gave me the right information, guys. All right, let's look for something else. Okay, this is different. Getting some different. All right, let's try. Okay, let's delete these. Ah, did you see that? It moved. Look at that. It's moving. Oh my God. Like it's no matter what, like what is this, by the way? How many, what like 5,000? There we go. It's like what is this? What are these values? What are these fucking values? Like 1,000 is all, this is all the movement you get. What did it look like originally, guys? Did it look like that? I found an image of what it looked like. I think we're a little off. All right. All right, here we go. Okay. We're not, this is before any of the tilting happened, right? So now we do this. We click on that. Like, I guess I would have to do negative 1,000 or something. But I'm having to tilt the whole thing. That looks almost right. Maybe, I feel like that's pretty much almost right. All right, now, apparently we do this. How do I, what buttons do I, here we go. Let's do 100. Nothing. So, that, oh wait, hold on. Nothing. Lied to me. Ah, I figured it out. So we just go move. Is it like coming? Yes, that does go. That is moving to the right. It's like coming towards me. So it's also based on. Oh, so it's also going to be based on. It's going to be based on your positioning. So the player, I need to make sure I'm centered as the player, and then I'm going to. Isn't the Z-axis the vertical axis? I don't understand. Okay. Okay. Because I thought that, wait, that isn't the same. It didn't move the same amount to the left as it moved to the right. That's weird. I gotta check the Y. I thought the Z axis was the vertical axis. Yep, it's the Y axis that's the vertical. That's not right, right? Am I crazy? All right. We're getting there. We're getting there. Ah! Ah, fuck! No. Oh no, no, look what's happening. That's why. That's because I've rotated it. Oh, I was like, am I crazy here? I did make a big mistake with firearms earlier today, so maybe I'm just crazy. If I put Z in here, it's gonna make it go up, right? That was the problem. I was like, why is it not doing that? That's so weird. All right, so now, I think that's pretty close, guys. But I have to experiment, unfortunately. What I mean by experiment is, so now I have to do a move. Let's do 1,000. What? Oh, I didn't click on the thing. Okay, that was correct. So let's minus 800. Oh my God. What do you guys think? Eh? Eh?
Do you seek an audience with
Maybe
me?
a little to the left, maybe? What do you think? I think that's not bad. It's not like absolutely perfect, but I don't think it's that bad at all. All right, let's see. Build a key. Move. I think this will move it. Oh, what? Oh, there we go. Yeah, that's what I thought. So that moved it back a little more. Now we just need to move it to the left, which should be X. And then maybe 50? I think I did it, guys. See, Khajiit just borrows things. Khajiit's never steal, just borrow. Yo, look at that. Look at that. Pretty nice. Oh wait, let's save. Because I'm about to fiddle with it. One more thing. And I don't want to mess it up. Like, okay, so save, boom, rotate. And then we're gonna rotate on the Y. And we're gonna rotate like 1,000. See where it goes. Oh, I keep forgetting. Okay. Okay. So rotate plus 1,000. All right, and now we're gonna rotate on the X. 1,000. Okay. And now it's minus 1,000. And then rotate on the Z 1,000. That's what I thought. All right, so minus 1,000. Oh, what is this? What happened? No! Why did it move? Can I never fix it? What's this? Why is it incorrect? $3,600. I mean, three. Have I been? Can I never return it? Reload. Oh no! No! Why? Why is it facing wrong direction? Why it faced wrong direction, everyone? No. Oh. You have to leave the area and then come back? Okay, hold on. Okay, we'll try again. I was thinking maybe I can no clip into the wall and then place it from the other angle. That was my only other thing I could think of. Okay. You stay there. Oh shit. No. Oh, no. No. Why won't it stay? Okay, you know what? This is bullshit. What if... Load game. Okay, I got an idea. What if we do this? All right. What if we take this platter and then we open it up? We don't look directly at the platter. We open it up. We click on this, right? And then we rotate. Okay.
Ah, hello.
Why can't I run? There we go.
Something.
Oh, well. Look who got outsmarted, video game. All right, here we go. Now we know what to do. Load you. And then we click on you and then rotate 1,000. And then we just keep rotating until we have it at about almost a little more. Maybe 400. Oh, what? Oh, there we go. Yeah. Good enough.
Do you seek an audience with me?
Well. Look who got outsmarted, video game. We've done it, boys.
Do you seek an audience with me?
The platter has been returned. I feel like I should move it a little left. I feel like I should move a little left. Ah, it's good. 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 Save game. Mages Guild. Save. Load. Mages Guild. And...
Ah, hello.
You've been outsmarted, video game. The platter has been returned. This Khajiit is amazing, is he not? Yes. I'm so stupidly happy about this fucking platter being put back. What? No, that's maybe some other day. Like this whole fucking table's empty. Like all the shit's missing from the shelves. It's just the platter.
Keep moving.
I need the other stuff for now. Oh, turn in the quest? Oh, you're right. Thank you. I totally forgot. I was 100% distracted. Dude, that was worth it though. My cheeks hurt. I'm smiling so much. That was worth it. I've been smiling so much for so long, my cheeks hurt now. Alright. I found your ring.
I heard of you. Glad to help. What can I do for you? Oh, you found the ring I gave him. Thank you so much. It's good to have something to remember him by, though I'll never see him again. Here, take this. He usually traveled with a couple when he was doing his job, but he didn't this last time. If only he had.
Standard restore health potion. Alright.
Thank you again for returning it to me.
You don't really, your disposition hasn't moved.
Me? I can afford it, so I buy my bed and board here. But there's no harm in sleeping rough and eating what you can find. Anywhere outside of town, you can just lay down and take your rest, provided there ain't no thieves or cagooti around. But the guards don't like you sleeping in the streets. It annoys the gentry.
See, they're trying to imply that she's like rich. You can tell based on her dialogue that she's not. That guy who made that guy, well, not they, I should say whoever wrote that that Reddit post and the way he measured everyone's wealth, he probably like took everything out of the lighthouse and measured it as for her wealth. Meanwhile, she's like sleeping in the rough and shit apparently. This is just where she works, man. Wait a second. Yeah, I saw that tree stump down there and I thought it was the same tree stump. Can I climb on this? I cannot. I thought maybe I could climb on that. I mean, maybe I can if I have some better jumping. Like, okay, I'm not crazy, right? I couldn't click on that tree stump. This wasn't the one I was looking at from up above, right? But I thought I just saw like a mushroom inside the tree stump. Have I been checking the tree stumps incorrectly? What is this? A silver cup and 25 coins. Is this part of a quest? Should I, maybe I shouldn't have picked that up. I don't know. Have I been, because I can't click on this like I can the other one over there. So that's how I've been checking tree stumps, was to click on them. But apparently I need to jump inside the tree stump to check it. I could jump from up there. Yeah, dude, what the fuck? Do all tree stumps have stuff in them? This stuff has to be a part of a quest. Let me reload. I'm not messing with that right now.
What is this about? I don't believe I've seen an Outlander with such
Here,
a grand...
give her a ring.
You found the... Thank you again for
Okay,
returning.
we got that back. We're good. Like, I don't know. That has to be part of a quest or something. That's weird. So now I know, though, if I should be checking... There's another one over there. Apparently, all tree stumps in the game seem to have something. But the first tree stump you interact with, you click on to look in it. These ones, you gotta, like, jump up in. What if I jump up in that one? Well, maybe it has something, too. I cannot jump high enough for that. Hold on, levitate. It's getting so late. I need to find a tree stump that doesn't have... Okay, finally. That was 3 for 3 tree stumps that had something. I was like, am I... Like, do I just need to check every tree stump in the game now? A crappy magic axe, though. A magic axe in one, money in a silver goblet in the other. I mean, that'd be pretty good for the beginning of the game, I guess. Let's check the top of this tree stump. Oh, this tree stump is way shorter though, so I could have looked into the top. What? As short as this tree stump is, this didn't even need a hollow spot. I mean, a clickable thingy. Will I make it in time? Oh shit, I'm not gonna make it. Ow, my cankles. Thank you. I just wanted to check up on top of this house, is all. Or I guess warehouse, technically. No vertical entrances, huh? So I want in this damn warehouse at some point because you can't get to, ow! You can't get to this from there. Inside there, there's no there's no path to that. So this warehouse probably leads to something up there too. This is probably a big deal in here, you know? Are we cool? Oh shit, there's people in here, but like he won't care, right? I belong here. I have a key, clearly, because that's why I'm in here. Oh, what's this? Warehouse shipping log. This appears to be the records of an incoming and outgoing shipments complete with dates and business and part. Bro, this has to be part of a quest. But what the are there ghosts in here? Oh, okay, there we go. My friends, I belong in here, do I not?
Moving.
See, I knew I belong in here.
Yes, could
Who
you?
the fuck are you? I had never even seen this person. This is the first time I've met this person. They've been in this town the whole time? Look at all that. Look at all that. 1 million. What the? There was an outside. You son of a bitch.
I'm listening.
You're lucky that platter's not valuable.
Yes, Kaji.
Do you ever use? I use it sometimes. I forget though to use detect stuff. You want me to use the detect stuff? Is that a thing? No, it's just that's a bright spot for some reason.
What is this regarding?
That's your wife, you say? Eh. I don't see any keys anywhere in here. But maybe you mean some other place. But yeah, that's interesting. But yeah, occasionally I'll use detect key and detect enchantment, but it's pretty rare. The detect key is even rarer than a detect enchantment. And I've never once used detect person or monster or creature or whatever. But I think that's gonna be it for today, guys. I'm like well past. I got distracted by that platter. I'm very happy I was able to put that what the where the fuck am I? I loaded instead of saving. That's my wife. All right, well, maybe we'll be able to meet her legitimately one day without breaking into the place. I doubt it though. But that's gonna be it for today, everyone. Thank you very much for coming. I appreciate it. I hope to see you all the next time I stream, which will be tomorrow. Same cat time, same cat channel. Be there, be square. You all take care of yourselves. I'm gonna have another piece of my birthday cake. All right. I'm gonna get all fatty. Pieces in one day. That's right. If I had some ice cream, which I don't. If I had some ice cream, I'd eat some. Vepper, I happen to have noticed something. Are you guilty of a crime? Before I go, I noticed I was looking through my emails, checking the stuff coming along the way, and then I noticed that it said I had a mysterious package coming here, and I'm like, I don't remember ordering any stinking packages. What's going on here? So I looked it up. And it says this package is coming from Arizona. And I was like, who do I know that would be sending a package from Arizona? Huh. Well, it's set to arrive here the 22nd, whoever this mystery person who sent a package. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see who it's for and where it's you know, what it is on the 22nd. But that is the mystery of the mystery package. You don't recall anything for real? Then I don't know, man. Seriously, it's really weird. It's someone in Arizona, maybe it's a business, is sending a package. It could be that. It could be. Like, it might not be from me, right? It could be my roommates. I don't know. We have other people who get mail here too. Look at this. Look what someone did on Reddit. Or not on Reddit, but these are some pretty good. Like, one of them's, this is not good, but these two are good. What someone did here. I had to search for the LimeWare thing open, and then look at this. Look at this. Look at the amount of work this guy did put into that. And there's this one that's you know, it's okay. It's very generic compared to the man who did the work. This man put in the work. And then there was this one too. This guy put in even more work. Look at the amount of fucking, what the fuck? Look at the work this man put into making this thing. How big is that? Like that is an awful lot of work. I like the look, this one has septums in his. He put some septums in there. That's funny. Anyways, that's going to be it for today. Thank you very much. I wonder if you can, like, let's see. Septum. Yeah, look at that. There's official. I figured there'd be an official. The Elder Scrolls Oblivion Skyrim Imperial Septum Coin Morrowind Daggerfall. Like this is like every damn thing in this. $21. Bitch, you think people are made of money? The law is sacred. Is that what it says on the septum? This Vepper's gonna need himself one of these probably. Though I don't know if he collects video game stuff. Hold on. I'm opening up the image so we can show it off. Limited edition coin. It has the copper. Ooh, bro, why would you ruin it by putting the copyright and all this other bullshit on there? Like, it would be better just to buy a third-party one, like some kind of like Etsy artist that makes one out of metal. Like, you put the copyright and all that shit on there, bro. Fuck off. Limited to 9,995 worldwide. Then is it still even in its package? Like this shit's on Amazon. It feels like it's forgery if it's on Amazon. Ruined, indeed ruined, bro. They broke the immersion. Now that's what I'm talking about. 24 karat gold. It's not real gold though. Obviously, it's too damn cheap. Yeah, I can see it. Look at how aluminum foily it looks. But look at that. You know what I don't see? I don't see any copyrighted shit on this. Oh, look at this. You can get all these different ones. Are they made of metal? Look at that. See, this is better. Even if it's plastic, it's still better. It's still better even if it's plastic. That one definitely looks like it's not made of plastic. Like these ones over here. But they could be plastic. Let's see. What's the description? Yeah, and see, then they have better ones. This one, man, these people are charging $99 for this one. Look at the detail. You can definitely tell this one's metal. That's ridiculous. $99 plus shipping and handling. These bitches crazy. These bitches crazy as hell. Oh, you can get gold plated ones for real? Like officially Skyrim gold plated? That's neat. That is very neat. I'd never buy one though. This is a man of much wealth. Now, is that what the septums originally looked like? For Oblivion. This is for Oblivion, so they look different. Let's look at this first guy. I want to look at this first guy and see what it said. Oh, I don't have the first guy anymore. What the hell? Where'd it go? They are made of metal. He said they're solid metal. He doesn't say what kind of metal. Oh, this is definitely a fake person. Because he says it's actually for real, plated in 24 karat gold, which is just a lie. There's no way. There's no way he's selling, like, selling that shit for $10. Anyways, especially with fucking like 10 left and 48 sold. Nah. You scamming, bro. You scamming. It's sad that people can do a better job than fucking Bethesda. It's their own game, bro. Anyways, that is definitely it for today. I've already should have left like 1,000 years ago. So take care, everyone. Apparently, the official Bethesda has the copyright and all that other. Come on, man. All rights reserved to Bethesda. We don't want to fucking put our emblem there without putting the fucking R on it. Fuck you, Bethesda. Have a nice night, everyone. Bye.